Hello YouTube and hello Twitch, and welcome to this new dev session on my web application StoreMyDocs. Okay, so I'm currently working on this feature automatic categorization, and I'm on this task. I need a database to store the rules, and I also need to persist this database with the cloud storage. So this is a new page I'm working on. You can create a new rule, and yeah, if I test something like test 2, and have a script like this. So currently, when we create the rule, yeah, it's not refreshing. So that's what I'm working on. If I do manual refresh, I can see the new rule. Okay, so I need to do my, well, I actually need to change the test, not this one, in the component. So I already have a test to be able to create a new rule, and what I need to do is to add some assets. Something like this. Okay, so what I will do, mock sample. I don't want this actually. So initially, the rule should return an empty list of rules. And the idea is that I should be able to create a new rule, and then if I wait a bit, no. Okay, I changed the IDE I was working on. I switched to WebStorm because I don't have the license anymore for the IDE. So let's see, Vim surround WebStorm. Because normally I have a file. Which one? Or maybe I'm missing this. Okay. JetBrains Vim plugins. There is something I'm using normally, which is Vim surround. Okay, so what I need is this file. With let's see, set surround. Oh, okay. I will have this inside my my Vim RC, and I will add a set surround because I want the surround plugin. Maybe then I need to restart the IDE. No, not this. Okay, so let's see now if I do no, that's okay. No, it's not working. Okay, my shortcut does not seem to be working. Normally I can do cut, surrounding, quotes. No. I want to be sure. I want to check. No, actually. Well, yeah. Actually, I was confusing a bit what I wanted. Okay, it's nothing. So let's continue. New rule. So the test as it is will not work. Okay, I also need the fake async. So probably here. Because I'm using the tick method. Okay, so it's failing with the expected failure. Now I need to implement my the behavior that I want. So what I need to do after I do a create. So let's see. Okay. So it's written the add I do at the end is a promise, so I can work with that. That way I can do then. Okay. I just want to do something with where is it? Because I changed a bit my layout for the streaming and I don't see currently some information about my stream. And I want to get the activity feed. So I will pop out this, close, and in OBS, I will add a new doc, a custom browser doc, Twitch activity. Okay, and I will add this here. Okay. And I will probably do the same for YouTube. Oh no, I closed the doc. Okay, what is this? Window. Do I need this window? I have a window for the stats. Could be interesting. Maybe I will add it somewhere here. Yeah. Okay, and let's see for YouTube. YouTube. Here. Okay, apparently there is no widget for the activity on YouTube, so it's okay. Okay, so let's continue here. What I want to do is a refresh, and the refresh consists of doing this. Okay. So now the test will not pass for another reason. Okay. I actually expected. Oh, okay. That's something I really don't like with. I'm not sure if it's related to IntelliJ, but there is a compilation issue with Karma, and it's not easy to see them. Then resolve. I need to check. There is a number. I need to check what. Ah, okay, it's a key. I actually don't care that I have a key, so maybe I can do. I don't know. Can I change it to a promise of void? Or yeah, void. Okay. Yes, it is working. Let's see where this is used. So yeah, it is changed to a promise of void. So now if I go back there, I can do this. Okay, and that's what I expected. Because I'm doing a refresh, I'm doing a second find all. So after refresh, there should be the new rule. So yeah, we'll return it like this. Okay. So the test was passing, so I just want to actually see it with my own eyes. Okay. So it's working, but there is something else I would like to do. What I would like is to hide. the create new rule here and to clear all the fields. Okay, and for this, maybe I won't make a test because I don't really want to test everything when it's more related to the aesthetics. I don't really need a test. So okay, I will do something quick. Okay, so what I will do is here I will say show create equals false and rule to create equals Okay, I have two choices here. Okay, I prefer this choice. I will recreate the rule with empty parameter. The other choice I had was to individually set the existing fields to an empty value, but that way, if I add a new field, I will not forget about resetting the value. So that's better. Okay, let's add a test tree. 4 actually. Okay, seems better. Yes, okay. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I do run all, probably I will have an error in the console. Yeah. So I will, okay, yeah, there is two things that I want. I want to have some kind of progress, not a dialogue, more like a toast, which will show the progress, some kind of progress indicator that will show which rules are running. Maybe I can show next to the rules here, maybe with some kind of icons. I don't know. But then what I will want is some kind of report. I will see. So what I did is good. I can commit what I did. Okay. So what I did is simple. It's only refresh after new rule creation. Okay. Let's see if I did not break any test, and actually, I guess I did. Okay, there is another issue I have is I'm using some kind of database and I need to restart the Karma server. Actually no. Okay. This time, even after restarting the Karma server, it's not working. Okay, this it's strange. What I actually wanted to check was here I'm missing the async, the await keywords, and that's where I expected something to fail. So maybe it's related, but maybe not. Oh, I see. Maybe this is really related because the test may end before the create request. Okay, I will run only the repository here. Okay, here maybe it's the same. We'll try to restart the Karma server. Okay, now it begins to be a bit annoying. My guess is I'm first doing or maybe it's because of the DB cleanup. Because I'm deleting the database, maybe I'm even deleting the table. And that's probably not what I want. Maybe what I want to do is to do something like this. Just clearing the database. Okay. If I clear the database, I'm not resetting the increment, the index increment, because I have an auto incremental index for the ID. I have two choices here. Okay. I will try the one simple solution, which is this one. Okay, I cannot change. Maybe I can do something like this because oh no, it seems to be a compilation issue. Just to test in case this is okay. No. Okay, so I need to go for another solution. Okay, let's see if I look at the documentation. I want to reset. Uh, Maybe they even have a documentation for doing testing. Maybe a tutorial. No. Dexy reset. Incremental ID. Okay. There is no way to reset it other than deleting the object store and recreating it. Okay. Okay, what do okay. Sorry. In this case, what I will do is something else. I will just ignore. I don't know if this works. I guess I have to use a Jasmine matcher. Sorry. Okay. Mm. Okay, what are the matchers for Jasmine or Karma? I don't know. But I guess it has to be Jasmine match. Hmm. Angular test matcher. Okay, maybe. No, I really would like a matcher, but maybe it's not. Ah, hello, Pagan, Swagpan. I, I hope you are fine. Okay, in this documentation, I will check if they are using matcher. Yeah, yeah. I'm better. I'm still cough, coughing a bit, but otherwise it's fine. Match. So what is this? Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, with children. That's always a problem. One of them is sick and everyone else follow. Yeah, thanks school, thanks children. No, I don't know how. What is the English name for the crash? Yeah, I will not find what I want here. Ah, just. Can I use this? Okay, so that's not what I want. Yeah, the kindergarten. Yeah, I don't like this way of doing of checking this. If I remove the ID from there, it will probably say that it's missing. Yeah. Okay. In this case, yeah, I know what to do. I will probably have a new function. Something like, oh, let's see, create schema. And I will do something that I don't really like. I will do something like public for testing. And then I can do db delete and then db create schema. That way I can still know which ID it will generate. Just need to reconnect to my application. So there is an issue. Maybe I need to restart the Karma server. Oh, okay, but okay, because I I should not do a delete, because if I do a delete, it will close the connection. So in this case, I need to do something else, something like this. Okay, what do I do here? Open. Can I do open? Okay, but what I want to do is just to remove the existing table. But to do that, what is the command? Okay, I guess, yeah. They are doing a delete to delete all the tables. Probably. Okay, I will try something. Delete return the promise. So actually I need to await. Then I will have a thing here. Create the schema. Stars. So it seems to be synchronous this time. No. So I just want to check if I do with the await here, if it's changed anything, so no. Then I will try to do something like db open. No. Oh, okay. Cannot add version when database is open. So apparently I need to do something like this. And yes, this way it's working. Okay, so let's run all the tests to see if everything is fine. No. Okay, this is a bit new. So why? I guess it may be a randomly failing test. In this case, I don't want to fix it. No, later maybe. Okay, let's see. If I amend my commit, it will, because I did not. Yeah, my last commit was not pushed yet, and the fix I did is due to my last commit, so I prefer to amend in this case. That way I can push my commit, and now what I would like to work on is about deleting an existing rule. Because, well, yeah, there is no way currently to delete a rule. So that will be the next step. So let's go, let's write a new test. I will copy this test here, and I will name it should delete an existing rule. Then okay, let's change. I will change the arrange part. Let's name it rule 1. So initially, when we do a find all, we return this existing rule here. Then what I will do is, so let's see. I will simply do something like await page delete rule 1. So I will actually have two rules because I want to to check that I am deleting the correct one or not. Oh no, let's keep it simple. Usually when I have a list I prefer to have two items, but maybe I want to keep it simple. So and if I really want to keep it simple, I will do something like this. Delete first rule. Okay. And for the yeah, I will expect a refresh because if I delete a rule, I want them to refresh. Refresh is expected after delete. It will be something like this. So currently, if I run the test, it will fail. I will try to implement this action to delete a rule. So it will be something like click on a button with the name delete. And that's all. And now it will fail saying that there is no button with the name delete. Okay, so now let's make this test pass. Okay, so when I expand a rule, I want to add a delete button. Something like a delete button just below here. It will be fine. Color will be, I guess it's, yes, 1, because delete is a destructive action, so I want to show something, some kind of red color. Okay. No, I have a button, but it's too. I will add a bit more padding to the button. If I add a padding, it will be there. Probably something like. Oh no. Actually, the padding should not be there. The padding should be where. Oh no. Maybe it's margin in this case. Okay. And I only want a margin top. Yeah, something like this is okay. So here I will add a new class which will be delete rule delete button. Then I will go into my CSS. Oh, I I don't think I want that. Margin not 20 pixels. I like 20. Okay, now for the test will say something different. No. Oh no, actually it's the same. It is saying the same thing apparently. Okay. In this case, I know it's probably because I need to expand the panel. It's either that or there is another reason, which is probably this one. I need to first, yeah, I need to simulate the passage of time. So I guess I need both of them. Or yeah, it, it cannot be that that I just need to do detect changes because mock render, which is the one of the mocking framework I'm using, is doing these detect changes automatically. So I need to do the tick, and if I don't do the detect changes, the page will not change. So, or maybe, okay, maybe, okay, I'm a bit surprised, but only the tick was needed here, apparently. And then I need to implement the deletion. For the deletion, I need to do click, delete, the rule. And to delete the rule, I have the rule as a parameter. Then I can call the rule service to do a delete. This. So I will create this. Yeah. This method delete will just call the repository. So it will be a simple method that I won't do a test for it. Because I want to avoid testing everything just for the sake of testing. I want to still have a meaningful test. In this, now that I have this, so I have this new method delete. I need to add it to the mock setup I have. That way, when I run my test, yeah, it is detecting that I'm calling this method, and this should be part of my test. I should expect that I'm calling the delete method of the rule service with my rule. So this will be, this will probably be a promise. So to check that, I will quickly quickly do the implementation. And, well, normally, I don't like to do this. I don't want to implement something before doing the test, but does not really matter. I want to check because I don't know really about this DB. I want to check how the deletion work. It's working with the key. And, why it's not working? Oh, because it can be the ID can be not defined for new roles. So I need to check if the ID exists. Okay, and this is returning a promise. I will convert it to a promise of void. And because the delete function will, no, this is already, okay. It's because I need to return something when there is nothing, so I don't know. If I do new promise, I'm not sure it will work. So let's see Angular empty promise. Okay, do I have a better way of doing this? Okay. I will probably be able to do this. So empty does not exist, so resolve. Okay. Like this. So now I can finish my test here. I can do then resolve. Um, okay. It should be fine like this. And now the only thing missing is to do the refresh. Then refresh. And now the test should be passing. Yes. And I will do the test for the repository now because it's a simple test to do. So I will copy. I want to copy the test for delete, but I don't see it. No, I want to copy the test for find all. Sorry. The test for delete is the one I want to create. Okay, so let's rename this to delete. Should delete one rule. Yeah, I will have only one rule, so like this. my action will be to do a delete of rule ID. Let's see. Well, actually, I know the ID will be 1. Oh, no, I forgot. So delete currently takes a rule as a parameter, so I need to give him a rule. Normally this should work because when I do create, it will actually modify the rule above. So the assertion will be something like this. I want this to be equal to an empty array. Okay, it's working, and let's see if I don't do the call to delete. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, then I want to run all my tests to check if everything is still working. Okay, so I have my test for the repository. I have this new delete button. Maybe I can do just a quick demo. So I can do a delete here. Yeah. Okay. It's working and it's very quick. It's not surprising that it's quick because it's using the local database. Oh, I forgot to add a word. Should delete an existing rule. Add delete button to delete the, the existing rules. Okay. Next, let's see what I want. Okay, I know. The next thing I want the next thing I want is to automatically save the database inside Google Drive. So that's actually a bit complex to do. Uh, but it should be fine. There is already a function that will do a backup of the local database into a file. Yeah, I will just keep some notes, some task because I'm thinking about some things that I need to do to ensure. Sure. We prevent the user to close the application when the database is not in sync yet. Because in the background it will try to save the new state of the database every time the database change. I just noticed something. Okay. I actually did not know, but this is the name of the database here, and I just took it from an example, so I will rename this. Actually, I wonder, maybe, I will see. Maybe later I will have multiple database for the different kind of things I will have to store. StoreMyDocs DB, because since okay, I will update this database, and every time I'm updating the database, I will have to backup it to Google Drive. So if I have a single database, the operation can be slow, and maybe I will have to split it into multiple databases to make the process faster and more efficient. But this will be for later. Okay, normally, yeah, I lost all my rules because I changed the name of the database. Okay, so let's start with the backup. So I guess it will be a test with my repository. Okay, so in the rule repository, how should I test this? Okay. What I will do is I will have another service. I will have another service that will be called by the repository. It will be this in this folder, the database folder. So the service will be called database backup and restore. I guess I could find a better name for this. Because it's a bit long. First I will change the spec to use what I'm used to for the testing. So I'm using mock builder with database backup and restore service. Okay, like this. So no, this was just a copy. Then here it's different. I don't know why it's complaining about the missing expect here. Normally there should be no problem. Apparently the test was not executed because of what? I will try to restart the Karma server. I will see what is the problem. Actually, there is no problem. Okay, I will try to restart the IDE because I don't like that it was showing an error. Okay, I restarted the IDE and now there is no error anymore here. I will directly start with a test for this new service. So I will do first the method named backup. So backup. Okay. In this case, I will say one rule because I have nothing else to backup. So I will copy this. And the action will be to do a call to backup. So this method does not exist. Okay. Should I proceed? So what I expect to be done is to upload to Google Drive generated file. So let's see how I can do that. I already have a file upload service. So I will probably use it. The problem, I don't know what will be the parameter. I don't know if I will give him file or not. So in this case, I will start implementing the backup feature and I will see then. Okay, so let's see the documentation. I already saw that it was possible to do what I want. So okay. Dexy backup. This was what I wanted. Okay, so apparently I need a new module. Is, we'll copy this. Yeah, actually this is about the import here, but what about the backup? The export. Um, so apparently the export is only about that. For the options, what what are the options? Hmm. Do I need to specify? No, I can just ignore. So I need to have it async. Then I will have a blob. Is it possible to have a file interface for this? I prefer to do it like this. If I can do db.export, that's better. Okay, but then it's a bit strange. Because if I remove this here... Okay, okay, so let's do this again. Okay, and then I need to call my upload service. So file upload service. Let's see if I can convert blob to file. TypeScript. Apparently I can do, yeah, this is perfect if I can do this. Okay. The problem with this is that it will actually create the file. And I don't want to do this, so okay, I know what I want to do. But I don't know if it will work. No. Actually, a file extends the blob, so in this case, maybe I can change my upload method to use a blob. The, yeah. The size, we can get it from a blob. The problem will be for the file. So maybe I will just create a new interface for this. Maybe I have an idea, but I don't know if it will work. I can do something like this. Let file equals name db backup. No. It will not work because I cannot have, or maybe I will try something, but I really don't expect this to work. I can do something like this. Then I can do file.name equals db.backup. Okay, I cannot change the name. No, 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 no. This will not work. I just want to check something. I want to check this function upload. I want to check if this is a huge requirement to have the body as a file. But my guess is that I can use a blob instead. Okay. In this case, I will do a test. I will change the signature to a blob. It's a bit problematic to do this. Because then I will have a lot of compilation issue. What can I do? Okay. I will go with the solution I had in mind. I will create a new interface. So something like this. Yeah, and I also need the type, apparently. I forgot. I forgot something. Can I do this? Okay, I can. So I don't need the type. Okay, then okay. Need to change the signature here to file or blob. Then yeah, I will upload the blob here. Then I have to fix all the compilation issue. Yeah, I have one of the service I was using is not used here anymore. If I want to check all the compilation issue, I will just try to start the Karma server. Yeah. The name will be db backup blob. So if I do this, it will upload to the base folder apparently. Yeah, yeah, because when I upload something, it will always be to the base folder by default. Maybe I can do something like add, yeah, I will add some kind of special symbol. I will see later about that. Maybe soon. Yeah, maybe no. Why not? Because that way I will avoid forgetting this. So let's call it SMD6, something like this. Yeah, why not? Maybe the best way would be to have a special folder, actually. Yeah, that's what I will do. I will upload to a special system folder later. So we'll return this that way. This will return me an observable, but because the method is async, okay, I need to change it. Do a from to convert this promise to an observable, and then I will do a pipe merge map blob. Then I can do a return of this. Okay. Then I have the type of what I'm returning. Okay, I need to fix all my test. Can I do... what I would like is to just change my... I want to have an easy way to migrate my existing test. First, I will export the interface. But maybe I actually need a class to have a constructor for this. Okay, then I will need my constructor for this. So I will have something like this. Name. Right. Actually, this will be a public field. And this one will be private. Data equals new file data name equals name. Oh, I have to change it to this data, this name. No, this blob. Okay. File bits blob part. Okay. Okay, so that way the test will work in a similar way. No. Actually, in this test, I don't. Okay. So let's see what I really want to change. Okay, I guess what I need to change here is this. I will change it to this. This is maybe better as a constructor. Okay, let's try again differently. But maybe an interface was better. I could have an interface with some kind of ND methods to convert from a file. So let's see here. If I do a new file or blob like this, Don't remember if we can have multiple constructor in TypeScript. I hope so. Script plus overload constructor. No, I'm not a robot. Does I mean? So actually, it confirms that I prefer to have an interface here with some kind of ND method to convert. So let's go back to what it was before. Sorry. So let's have an interface back. Like this. Now, if I go back to here, I can do something like to file something like that. And then I can have this new method inside it here. Export function to file or blob. No. This. Okay. Then I will need to change the signature. Return name file name blob file file like this. Okay. To file or blob this thing. Okay. Now I have to do the same to all my failing tests. So let's try to run all the tests to see if there is nothing failing. Everything seems to be working. Now I will continue working on my test here. So I'm using the file upload service. I would like to have a mock. So mock instance of file. Don't have a mock of my service somewhere? Yes, this is strange. So I do have a mock, but I want to check how the mock was created. So this is used in the file upload component. If I have a look at my component here, so where, okay, okay, this is strange. I'm directly injecting the file upload service. Oh, okay, I see. This is not the way I want to mock my file upload service, so I will change that. Yeah. Okay, so let's copy one of the mock I like. For example, the rule repository. At the end, I have one of the mock I like, and I will copy this one inside the file upload service at the end. I will name it mock file upload service. Okay, I will rename this to file upload service mock. This service, I don't need the parameter inside. And I only have the method upload. Okay, like this. And now I will change my existing test. Here. And I will change so the three usage of my mock to mock file upload service here. File upload service upload. Okay. And that's one. Mock file upload service. Second one, and then the third one. Like this. File upload service upload. Okay, so now I have my mock ready to be used here. Mock file upload service. Like this. And now if I run my test again, it seems to be passing, which was not what I was expecting. So let's see if I have any compilation issue before I try to understand. Oh, I see. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm using observable, I need to use fake async. Backup. So this will be an observable. So I need to do subscribe to the value. There is no, well, actually there is a value. I don't really care about the value. Just want to do something like this. I want to assert here is need to change a little bit what I have here. I need to have this backup finished initialized to false. To be trusty. Okay, this is not normal. Normally, why? Normally, I have a file which is editor config, which says the indent size is 2. And for some reason, it's not working. So maybe since I'm using WebStorm, I forgot to check about that. So this is strange. So here it's saying the settings may be overridden by editor config, which is what I want. Why? I will try to reload the IDE to check if there is, I don't know what kind of issue, but okay, here if I try to reformat, it's okay, and here, okay. So I don't know why, I just restarted WebStorm, my IDE. It's working again. Okay. So at least we see that we are never getting back from this, which is what I expected. So if I do a tick, it should do something, no? No, okay. Maybe I know. The problem, I see. Okay. What I need to do is flush, I don't know, maybe this one. Because there is a promise that I don't manage. Maybe flush like this. The flush is working. Okay, I need the flush and the tick. Okay. Why not? Now I need to set up my mock when the mock I need to set up it before the usage of mock render, so it will be there. So I don't know exactly what will be the blob. For now, I will say it's. I will try to set it to a file. I don't know which one. Just want to check my test. Okay. Name. Well, if I'm doing it like this, hmm. I just want to do a test because I will probably do my test differently. I will probably check the content of the database if it is something which is easy to test. If it's a simple, if the DB export is something which is easy to read, which is not, which may be not the case. So my upload will be returning must be consumed async observable, which is well, which is just a simple observable with some additional check. Let's see. I want to see. I'd like to see actual example. Okay, I will copy one of the example. Okay. Yeah, we'll copy this example here. And let's say I don't know that I have an event which will be maybe it's this one actually. No. Or maybe yes. Yes, actually that's the one I want. I want the answer when the file is completely received. This is not working because why? Okay, apparently I need the body, clone, and headers and so on. That's why before I was doing something like this. So let's see. As HTTP response any. like this. Okay. What is the problem here? Okay, I will try to restart the Karma server. It's still failing, maybe. Well, I don't know why. Hmm. But I will probably do a small break before I continue. Let's have a look quickly at the... yeah. Yeah, I will do a small break now. And I will try to fix my test after. So see you later. I'm back. I guess I took a bit more time than I expected. Okay, so I will continue with my test. What was I doing? So normally in my test I should be calling my upload method here, but it seems like I'm not rushing this method. Okay. Can I see? Can I see the content of the blob? But at least I see that I am calling my method. Okay, I still have some breakpoint on the methods that are used to check the equality. Let's see. It's a bit hard to read. Okay, so apparently what is failing, I will try again to run the test because I was expecting another message. So it's a bit weird because normally it should be saying something like there was one unexpected call. Flash tick. Maybe I need another tick, but I'm really not sure about this. No, this will be strange. I will try to fix my test with something like this maybe. IT any or is object. I don't remember. It is maybe is any is okay. Maybe I can do no is any will be okay. Or yeah, is any. So is this working? Yes, so with this change. Oh, okay, because the name is not the correct one. DB backup like this. I need to restart the Karma server because the failure was after all. So if I'm not mistaken, I need to do this. Is object to surround my assertion with this, because this will allow me to have nested matcher. I need to restart the camera server. Okay. This is strange. It's like we are never reaching this part. So maybe I'm missing some kind of wait. Just need to tweet something. I will try. I will try again to debug, and maybe I'm going there before I go. Yeah, I go there, and then I go there. Okay. So there is something missing. Maybe. Okay, I will try. No. Big flush, I don't know. I can try to repeat some kind of flush and tick. No. Problem is this export DB function is it's creating a promise which is not in control of the testing framework I'm using. Okay, let's have a look at Dexy Angular test. Let's see if they have something with. Okay, they have a way of doing this which I don't like. Mm. I know they have another way of doing fake casting. So what is this? Wait for a thing. It's not what I want. At least I don't think so. Okay, so apparently what I was thinking about was renamed to wait for a thing. So let's do a test. I will change the fake async with wait for async. So I don't think I need. No, I don't need to do tick anymore. Flush. Same for flush. No, no, that's not better. The problem is that I'm transforming the promise to an observable. And because I do this, I cannot await this promise. I will try debugging to see what happens. Okay. So I still go there, but not in the right order. So maybe flush microtask. This one does not seem to need the fake async zone. So let's do flush microtask. I don't know. I don't know if it will work. No, apparently this is the same. Flush microtask needs the fake async zone. So I don't think the implementation is using timers. Hello, air cracking. Welcome to my channel. Mm, maybe if you want to know, I can show you. You have the GitHub link for the project I'm working on, which is StoreMyDocs. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying to make one of my test paths, but because I'm using some asynchronous operation from the database I'm using, the test is a bit difficult to make it pass. I have one solution to make it pass, but I don't like this solution. If I convert this to a promise, then it will work. I can do something like this. I can chain with then. Maybe I can do a promise of observable. That's weird, in my opinion. Okay, so you have been an Angular dev for like 5 years. Yeah, yeah, and Angular is nice to work on. I've been working on Angular in my previous job. Okay, so if I do it like this, it will work because I can do await on my promise. Then I get the observable, and then on the observable, I can do a subscribe to, to know when the backup is finished. Yeah, I can do it like this, which will be, well, which should work. Then, okay, I will try like this, but probably I need to simulate the passage of time with with another function. Yeah, I need to do a tick. So here's the error message I have is because of what? Because I'm using um, some helper of my own to check the observable usage. So I ate some of the changes that came up in version 17. Okay, I don't know which changes you're talking about. Um, I've been using Angular since the version 2, I guess, because I was using Angular JS uh, before. But then I stopped using Angular for a while, and I started again this year. Okay, now with the tick, it should be working. Oh no, how can I do that? Because I need to do two things. I need to be in the fake casting zone, and I need to be able to do a wait. Oh, how does it work? Maybe I can do something else. Hmm. Okay, I will do something else then. Uh, how can I do this? I can convert this to a promise. What what is the better alternative here? Okay, first value from. So I need to do a pipe for this. First value from. Ah no, actually That's not how it is used. Yeah, yeah, and I already used that somewhere, but I forgot about this. I need to remove the tick. Then I don't need to do the subscribe anymore. And the result, I will do something like expect result. So I know I will have the type will be equal to HTTP event type response, because that's what was set up in my mock above. No, I don't need the fake async anymore. Back, okay, and yeah, I forgot to remove this. Okay, so like this, it's working as expected. But normally I prefer to use observable instead of promise. Oh, okay, maybe I will convert it to an async function, it's better. Okay, now that I have my backup function, I can try to use it. I will use it first in my rule repository. So the idea is whenever I do an update to the database, I need to backup the database. Maybe later I will be able to do some more optimization, but for now, that's the way it will be. Yeah. Here this function also I can convert it to an async function. That will be better. Okay. Then I will modify my test here. I will do a mock of my service, my new service. To do the mock, I will copy one of my mock here, and I will adapt it to this new service. So the name of this service is a bit long, which I don't really like, but I was not really inspired for it. So I like when the IDE is suggesting me the name and so on. So I have only one method, no, not like this. I have only one method backup. Okay, so this is the way I'm setting up my mock because of the framework I'm using for the mock. So if I go back to my repository test here, I can change here. So before I use mock render, I need to do mock database backup and restore service here. Then I need to do something like this. then resolve. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't want a value. I don't want to return a value from this. And I actually want the last value. How does it work, this one? I want to check if last value from ensures that the observable is finished. Yeah, it's waiting for it to complete. That's actually what I want. And I want to avoid a promise here. That will be better. Okay. Then, because I have a void promise, there is nothing to assert because what I really want this method to do is to call my upload method above. So my actual assertion is this: no failure and mock setup. Yeah, because it will fail if it's not calling this function here. If I document here. Yeah, it's saying something like I'm not calling the function upload. This here I have to remove my comment, and then I can go back to the test here. Okay, so now I'm expecting a call to the backup method. The problem I have with this, yeah, there is just one problem. I don't know if I can ensure the order. Like, yeah, it's not really important, but for the test. But I want to do the backup after creating the after creating the rule. If I was using observable instead of promise, I would have a better way to ensure the order. So I need to inject my service here in the constructor. I need to do await here and await here. That way the test will pass with the new mock I have here. If I remove the call to my to the backup methods, yes, it will say I forgot to call my backup method. Okay, now that I have this, I can actually do the test in my application. So let's have a test. Something like this. Okay. So now it's taking longer to, yeah. Uh, I will have to move the database backup to a background task. Otherwise, it's slowing down the user. Move the backup task to move the backup task to a background task to. I don't want to not prevent. It's a bit weird. Well, to not prevent the user from doing something else in the meantime. I'm sure there is a quicker way to say this, but that's okay. Next, yeah, and what I want to check, if I go to my Google Drive folder, normally I should have a new file. Yes, my DB backup. And I actually want to look at this backup. I want to check if it's maybe it's already compressed or not. So currently the DB backup is we can see it, but later on I need to filter it. Filter out the backup file from the list of files. Yeah, that's a lot of things to do. Okay, so let's have a look at my file. We'll go there. Okay, so no, this is not compressed. So let's add a new task. Compress the database before uploading it. Because it will make a lot of difference. What does it look like? Okay, we have the schema. So the data is there. Okay, yeah. Compressing the database will be great. And now I need to call the backup also when I delete the rule. So I will also change this method to async. Okay, I really forgot about using async before because I was searching for a way to do an empty promise, but having an async method was easier. Okay, let's see if the test is passing. Okay, I need to log in again in my application. Didn't expect the backup to be called Y. It was. It should be expected, so Y. What did I do? Oh, maybe there is a compilation issue. No? It's really hard to see, to look for a compilation issue. I don't know why. Okay, let's try again to run the test. Didn't expect backup to be called. So why? I'm doing my arrange here. Yeah, we'll try to debug. There is probably something obvious I missed. I don't know what. Can I see if this backup is a method? Hmm. Yes, this is strange. Expectation. Can I see the expectations here? So maybe. Okay. It seems that I'm calling. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, got it. So the error message should have been a bit more it should have been a bit more detailed. So the problem is maybe I don't know where. This backup method is called from the arrange setup in when I do a create. That was the problem. How do I say it twice? I'm using strong mux. Angular, I guess. No, TypeScript. No, not string. Strong. I want to say the number of times between. Okay. Here it's okay. I expect it 2 times. 2 calls to backup from create and then from delete to backup expected. Okay, and that way it's better. will do a review of my change. So I'm doing a backup, which is in itself it's not really useful. So I will have to implement the restore before before it starts being helpful. So, so I don't know why. So normally I have a shortcut to reformat. This shortcut here. If I do reformat file, I have the option of optimize imports and code cleanup. Which I would expect to be done. Oh. Okay, it was done. I expect this to be done from the other shortcut. Okay, sometimes it's doing the code cleanup and sometimes not. I forgot to check something. So, okay. The backup was working well. I need to check. Well, actually, no. No, there is no reason for this to not work. I can upload a file. Let's see. I want to upload a screenshot. I don't remember how I do my screenshots. Clipboard, this one. I can do something like this, I guess. Yeah. And I can see the screenshot here. So it seems to be working, and I can download it. And it's working well. Perfect. There is an issue with my monitor because it's a bit too dark sometimes. I guess there is some kind of a dynamic contrast. Just need to look at the settings. Yeah, just want to see. Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to enable back the HDR. With the HDR, it's worse. I guess I know why. It's because I need to restart my VM, something like this. Well, okay. I cannot change the settings, no. But no, that's okay. I will continue like this. Hello, Duba build. Sorry for the pronunciation. I'm working on this an application. StoreMyDocs. You have the GitHub link in my message, which is pinned. And currently I'm working on this task. With, so you can see on Taiga, it's a project management tool I'm using, and I'm working on automatic categorization. And the idea with my application is I can set up some rules, and I can do something like screenshots, for example. And do something like return file name contains screenshot. Something like this. So maybe it's not working because I'm still in the process of making this work. Normally I should be able to do run all. So I currently don't have any message, but then, okay. So it's not working because the name is, well, I guess that's why. But I have a S here, which I don't have in the name here. But you get the idea. Normally it will automatically categorize to the category the rule was set up for. So that's what I'm working on. And I forgot to do something because currently you cannot modify an existing rule, which is something I need. Okay, I see that you are French. Before I was doing my stream in French. But it's easier for me if I do them only in English, even if my pronunciation is not the best, but I have to get used to it. So I'm using Angular with Angular material, and Angular is a TypeScript. It's using TypeScript. Okay, I need to add a new task, which is support rule modification. So no, I'm not doing any tutorial, but you are feel free to ask me questions about any issue you may have, and I can provide maybe some help, or you can see how I'm working and what I'm using, and you also have access to the source code to help you on your task if you're doing something similar. So for the backend, I don't have any backend because the application, and thank you for the follow, Dubabil. In the background, it's using Google Drive to store everything, even the database. So if you have a look at Google Drive, there is a folder which have all the folder that you can see here, all the files, sorry. And okay, I need to change something. And for the DB I'm doing using a local database, DexyJS. So how did I connect with my Google account? Well, there is an API if you look at Google Drive API. And then starting from this, you can be directed to what you need for this, because you also need to do the sign in with Google to get the authentication, which I'm doing. Here, if I log out, you can see sign in with Google. I can, and there is a differentiation between authorization and authentication. So then you need to authorize. And it will say something like you authorize Google, no, you authorize my website, StoreMyDocs, to access the files on Google Drive. So it does not have access to all your files. So if I go in there and I create, that's what I did here actually. But if I create a new file, private, something like that. So you have this new file here in this folder, but you don't see it in my application. If you want to access this private file, you have to use this Google Drive picker here, which is something running from the side of Google. And here you will be able to see this file, and then you can add it, and you can see it in my application. But yeah, yeah, I do like the approach. Well, that would be weird if I did not. Okay, I need to do something else for this task. I want to upload multiple files. Well, oh, no, I won't say anything. I will have to remember. Normally, I use React.js, but I want to try Angular. I'm not familiar with React, so yeah. But if you want to try Angular, I can help on some questions you may have. So good luck creating this website. I will be there tomorrow also. So I will stream tomorrow also, and I will stream my web development every Thursday and Friday. What was I doing? I guess I was. Okay, I will review my change. No, I'm not publishing my LinkedIn profile because I want to stay anonymous. But you have on Twitch. Okay, I will try to go directly to my chain like this. Here's the link to Twitter and YouTube, and later I will add Discord. But for now, the Discord is not it's not really that it's not ready, but I don't have a use yet. You will be there on Discord, the Discord you mean, or? Yeah, okay. Okay, in this case, I will try to finish to publish it actually. Okay, let's finish my review. Okay, I can add a to-do actually here. To-do. Don't create the file when it already exists. And that's why I will not forget about it. Everything looks good. I'm checking if I have anything temporary that I forgot to remove. Or... That's all. No, there is no other files to add. So backup the database after create or delete. After creation or deletion of roles. Okay, the next task I want to work on is to where is it? This one. So let's see how I want to proceed. I cannot change the behavior of this method here, this method upload, because I don't want to overwrite. If I upload a file from there, I don't want to overwrite an existing file. So I need to do maybe a find or create. Find or create? No. Yeah, I will check how to overwrite an existing file first. Drive API. Because depending on the way I need to overwrite, I may do it differently. Okay, to update an existing file, use patch. Yeah, I will have to try that because it's not really... it's not saying much. Because if I'm using patch, it will not be on this URL. Is Angular difficult to learn? I don't think so. If you are used to, for example, to React JS, I don't think Angular is difficult. but I can't really justify why. So not sure if I want to. Okay, I will create a new method in the file upload service. So that means I will change my test here and I will call load. Oh, how can I name this? Maybe it will be easier to do something like find. I will try to find the file first. No, I don't know. Maybe I can just add a parameter like the ID. But this could work if I add the ID, but then it depends. I have to check. Okay, I will try something. Because I don't know exactly where I'm heading, I will try something outside the scope of a test because yes, I need to figure out how to handle this. So I will call the file service. From there, do find all, and then I will do do mm, let's try a map. Find I will find the file with the name with this name. DB name. With this file, I have the ID of the file. So I can probably do a return of this. So I need to do a merge map. And I will add db file ID here. I changed something, not what I wanted. Yeah, something like this. So I don't remember if I want an optional parameter. I guess I need to do this. Yes. Then I need to do a return last value from of this. Maybe, okay, it's fine to leave it like this. Now that I have the ID. To create the upload file request, and that's where I'm not sure how to proceed, so I have to look at maybe the reference here. So if I look at the create method slash upload, so yes, I have this slash upload here. That's okay. So if I want to upload, guess I have to use this URL here. So I only have to append the ID. Okay. That way it should be easy. I need to add the file ID. So I need to change the signature of this. Like this. If file ID something like this. I will append the file ID to the URL. Something like this. I need to check if this is enough or not. There is, and I need to do a patch. If file ID I need to do a patch. Otherwise, okay. Normally, if I it's supposed to return me an URL. The rest should be the same. So let's have a look if it's working now. So do I have a compilation error? No. Okay, I changed the signature and I did not expect this to change all the existing call to my method. Because it's an optional parameter, so I don't have to change the current calls. Backup method, last value from, I need to convert it to, what did I do before? Before it was, oh, okay, I need to do a wait. Okay, that was why. And now it's a promise of void. And that's not what I want. I want to do a test. So if I go before I proceed, I need to remove the let's remove all backup, all DB backup. Create a new rule. Let's have a look. So I have my new DB backup file. Maybe I can show some file information. Modified, so I don't have the managed versions. Okay, that's interesting. Now I want to remove this and yes, it did not work because I have an error. But did I do a patch somewhere? Here. So I did a patch. In the response, I got the URL for the upload. But then the parents field is not. Oh, okay. I see. So it seems that when I'm overwriting a file, I should not specify the parent. Where is my service? Not there, not there. Here. So is it from there? Probably. would have expected the error to come from the patch request already, because I'm sending this kind of information here already. Okay, so do I need, yes, I need at least this content type and content length, and maybe I don't need the rest. So in this case, I will do it like this. There. Maybe I will just metadata name equals. Do I have a way to specify a type for this metadata here? Okay, no. Okay, so I can say it's any. Well, I don't like the type any, but I don't know if I have a better way to do this. Okay. So if I already have the file ID, I specify only the content type and the content length. Otherwise, I specify the name, parents, and the name type. So let's do a test now. I will create again my script here. Okay. So apparently it's working. Now I need to see the result. And yes, it seems to be working. Okay, now that I know how it works, I can finish my test. For this, I will first work on that. So I actually need a new test. Should backup on all. Should upload a new backup file. I don't have to specify one rule. It's not really important. When there is no backup yet, and then I will do the same test. Should overwrite the existing backup file when there is already existing backup. Okay. So first, so this test is not working anymore because I need to mock the file service. So if with only this, I will be able to see a bit more details. Like I did not expect the call to find all. So when I do a file service find all, I return must be consumed async observable. So it's my helper to create, to have some additional check on observable with the value empty. So there is no file and obviously no backup. Okay, and the test is passing. Now I do the same with the existing file, which will be, let's see, I have a method mock file element. So with the name db backup, db backup file. So what it does is it creates this this file element like this with a generated ID. So I return this file. I expect when I call this upload method, I expect to have the db backup file ID. Okay. So it's working well directly. I like to have a failing test before to check that. Yeah. For example, here I see that the test is passing without telling the ID here. So there is a problem with my test. So maybe it's because with the mock I'm using, it's not checking for all the parameter. So let's have a dump parameter like this. And I want to check again. Okay. With the dump parameter, I have an error. So that's okay for me. Okay, that's one thing. And now I need to have a new test for my file upload service. Yeah, I don't like the test with REST, well, with HTTP calls because they are a bit hard to read. At least the way I'm doing them, it's a bit harder to read. So I will copy this one. Should upload, should overwrite an existing file provided with an ID. I was checking if I add multiple methods in my file upload service, because if I have multiple methods, I like to group them with a describe. Maybe I will do it anyway. Because when I started working on this project, I did not have the same habits. Okay, next. So I want to provide an ID. So when I provide an ID, let's say file ID like this, my expectations are different. I expect a call to this URL here with a patch. I only expect this, the content type and the content length. I want to check if the URL here is different. So apparently, so this is not necessary for my test, but to be more realistic, I will add the file ID to the location header here. Okay, and then I need to, well, the rest is the same. So that's it. I just change this to a patch with the different URL and the different metadata. And that's it. Okay. It's strange, but I don't like to have a test passing immediately. I like to have to see an error. Because otherwise I will fear that there may be a compilation issue or something which will make it seem so that the test is passing, but actually there is nothing. Well, the test was actually not passing, something like that. But actually, it's nice to have the test working. At the first try. Okay, so I will do a review. I will check that I did not forget anything. Okay. We have another habit about, yeah, I prefer to have them static. My to-do is done here. That I don't have any. I don't have a better type for this. Maybe, oh, I know. Maybe what I can do, I can maybe initialize the fields to undefined. That way I don't have to. It's not working like this. Okay. Don't know if I can provide the type for the parameter. Okay. I will keep it as any, and I will probably improve that later on. Because I'm pretty sure that the static analysis I'm doing with the SonarCloud, it will say it will complain about doing having any here, probably. Okay, so overwrite the existing DB backup instead of creating a new DB backup. There is still an issue. I will have a to-do for this also, because currently I can have conflicts with the name. Ensure there cannot be any conflicts with user files, because it's easy to have the file name db backup with another file. I will push my 2 previous commits. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to test if I have no failing test. And I do. So because I already pushed my commit, I will have to do a fix commit. What's the problem? So here now. On the file upload component, and file selected. Okay. That's weird. That I guess I may know the reason, because normally I'm supposed to do the mock after the call to mock render. Oh, I know. Okay, I got it. Because before I was not doing the mock like this. That's why. Okay, I need to set up my mock before the call to mock render. That's why. that's indeed something I changed. So it's the same here. I will have this before, like this. The same here. Like this. So let's run again the test. Okay, and let's run again all the tests. Okay. So fix failing test in file upload component, and I always like to explain the why. Because of mocking after mock random. That's it. Maybe something I should do more often. I should look at my pull request, and more specifically at SonarCloud. Okay, this is strange because it seems the build is failing since a lot of commits ago. So let's see why the last build was not work. Oh, okay. That was not expected. Oh, I know. Okay. It's because I'm ignoring the package JSON file because generally I'm only changing the version field. But in this case, I added my database. So I need to commit the change. Fix missing import of Dexy. Okay, it will be better, but no, I cannot check the recent result, so I will wait. In the meantime, I have a lot to do, and the next thing I need to do is to have restore the database. So to do this, I will. Where should I do this? There is two places that I'm thinking about. I can do this somewhere in this file, and that's what I prefer. Yeah, I will do it inside the repository. So let's go to the test. So Okay. It's a bit difficult. Oh no. Okay. I will do it here. What I expect is when I create the service, I should directly do the restore. So, hmm. So I cannot mock the DB, so I have to. I actually have to. Let's see. Oh, yes, I can. I have to do a mock of my database backup and restore service. This will be part of the arrange section of my test, and then I need to do when I do restore. So this method does not exist yet. Okay, no, that's it. It exists now. Probably this will be an asynchronous method. I'm not sure about that, but I will change my test if at some point it change. And actually that's it. If I run the test, I will see that I'm not calling this restore method, so I just need to do database backup and restore service, restore. Oh, actually, no, that's not how I want to do it. I forgot about that. Probably want to call this method directly at the initialization of this class. So in this case, the test is not there. The test will be done here. It should be created. And let's specify and the database should be automatically restored. I will add the task now because I don't want to restore the database if the local DB is already up to date. So it means that I will have to check the modified the modification date, something like this. I already have do I have? Normally, no, I don't. There is something I want to do. I want to cache. Maybe I have a to do. I want to cache the calls to find all because I'm doing it in multiple places. That it will be good to have a cache for it. Okay, so for the restore, if I want to do the restore, so no, I cannot mock because I have to actually proceed with the restore. To do this, I have to download. I have to download the last backup. So do I have a download component or something? I guess it's probably inside. I know. I know. Hmm. Okay, it's a bit difficult to do the test before. Yeah, I will write it in some to-dos. The existing DB backup should be downloaded. The content of the backup says there is one rule should be to say should have an impact on the DB. Just to mean that I will be able, oh, I know. So I will be able to do something like I will do another test actually because I can easily separate the two tests. Okay, so I can revert the test like this. I don't need my service here. I just need to do a call to mock render. Then I can do. Oh, it's not there. I need to look at the rule repository spec. I need to do this. So that's my expectation. I will do an automatic restore of the database, and at the end, if I do something like this, listing all the rules, I should get one rule. So if I run my test now, we can see there is no rule. No, I have to implement the restore. So to do the restore, I will do the call to restore. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to await In the constructor, I cannot await normally. So I will see. Now, it should not be important. And maybe I will remove the async here. Okay. That's better. And then for the restore, we have to do the same as before here. In this case, I will change my method here. We'll do a return of db file. So I will change this to a map. Then I will do a merge map with my db file as a parameter. This. I forgot my parenthesis here. And that way I can I do like when I can. Okay, I know. Because I want to extract into a method, so I need to extract this part here to the method. Find existing db file. Yeah. That way I can reuse this function. I can directly return the result. Now I will do find existing db file. So this is an observable. Let's see. I will pipe map. Do I want a map? Probably a merge map, but let's start with a map. With the db file, I have the, where is it? Okay. Because it is a file or folder element, I don't have the download link. So I need to change this to with a filter. So this is file element like this, filter map. Yes, it's something like this. This way I will return a file element. Yeah, I just want to check if that's the way I want it to do. So that's the correct way, and now I have the download link here. So I need to do if db file with this download link here. We will need to fetch the file. the file content. So I don't know how to do that. Need to look at the documentation. HTTP. Get data from a server. That seems good. So maybe I can try to do it like this. Yeah, we'll try. I can do, well, I need the HTTP client. I'm not sure about that. But I can have a look at, for example, the file upload service. I have the HTTP client, which will be named HTTP. Then I can do this HTTP get. I will do get of any for now, because I'm not sure about what I will get. With db file DL link, download link. So I can do a return of this. Because I do this, I need to do a merge map. If I cannot find the db file, I can just return nothing, and this will terminate the observable. Okay, now with this, I can continue with the map. db download response. And that's what I don't know about. I want to see what I get from this. So I will do the test. Okay, I forgot something. I need to subscribe here. Otherwise, it will not do anything. Yeah, I guess it's not working. Why? I don't know why. Okay. But that will be for next time, because I will stop now. And I will continue working on this tomorrow. So I will continue to work on this restore method. So let's see. Yeah, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Maybe, yeah. I need to do something. See you, Pagan Scorpion. There is something I'm missing with OBS, so the streaming software I'm using. I would like to have a new scene before stopping suddenly the stream. So I will try to do this before I'm leaving. And there is another thing I want to do actually. Let's see. I want to see if there is someone I can raid that I know. No, there is no one I know. So yeah, I don't want to start raiding some people I don't know for now. Unless if you know someone, you can say it. But okay, so let's see if I can have a new scene for OBS. Okay, I will copy the scene for the short break. And I will name it end. Okay, I need to change the text. So you cannot see what I do because this is on OBS and I'm not showing OBS. But it will not take long. So where is it? I want to change the text. So there is no countdown. Okay, I need to rename the text, but actually I don't want this to be linked to the other text. If I'm doing a modification, okay, I did a duplicate here. Okay, I will rename this to end text. Okay, and then the string. So I will probably change the text later, but I will say the stream is the stream ended. Thank you for watching. Okay, and then I need to resize the text here. That's it. So goodbye and see you tomorrow if you're there.